Hello and welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. Continuing off where we left off from our last stream. Still getting kinda used to the controls. Oh, what's that? Is that a lock chest? Yeah, it's a lock chest. Level 3 lock. Ooh. Are there any side quests I can do? Not seeing any. Oop, wrong way. Is that the right way? Yep, this is the right way. Just gotta follow the gold line. Man, these staircases are dizzying.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Looky here. Loot chest. Dark Arts Dueling Gloves. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Handwear. Give me 13 more damage. Those things actually look cool. Can I actually see them on my hands? You can. Oh man, that looks cool.
You scoundrel! I do not pay for all your school things to be rewarded with a house full of hexes! Your father's in St. Mungo's to get his horns removed, and it's taken the house elf a week to unstick that screaming portrait! A week! You will behave, or so help me Merlin, I will bring you straight back home!
Someone's in trouble. That'd be the most embarrassing way ever to get in trouble.
Revelio.
The Great Hall ceiling. The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. Really? Oh! That's cool. It's like having a magical skylight.
Revelio.
Our lectern. This enchanted lectern serves as a spot from which the great headmistresses and headmasters of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black, address the school. No, the last time I played this game was back when it first released. And I played the absolute heck out of this game.
Revelio.
There are things that I can still remember from my first time around. Not everything, but I can still remember a lot.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Is that the last of the Flu Flames here? It is not.
Revelio.
I think that's down below.
To be honest.
Is this it? There it is. Hogwarts Crest. The Hogwarts coat of arms includes a lion, snake, eagle, and badger, representing each of the 4 houses, along with the school motto, Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus, which means never tickle a sleeping dragon. I probably butchered that Latin pronunciation.
Revelio.
I spent all night working on it.
All the way down there.
The food that appears in the Great Hall isn't conjured. The house elves make it.
Nope, not that way. Ah, here we go. The staircase down to the boathouse. Taking my time and exploring the grounds.
Revelio.
Isn't there another one over here? Could have sworn there was. I was right. Black Lake. The Black Lake, or Great Lake, the sitting headmaster vainly prefers to the prior, is an expanse of fresh water south of the castle. The lake's murky depths are home to merpeople, grindylows, and other magical aquatic beasts and beings, including the giant squid, a surprisingly friendly cephalopod with a fondness for toast.
Revelio.
How
That's
nice
everything.
to see you, my young friend.
fast travel to this point.
In my opinion, divination is a load of rubbish. Professor Anai seems so logical. I don't understand how she can...
And if I remember correctly, there should be another one over here somewheres. Isn't there? Ah, there it is. It's inside the building, not outside. And then the fast travel point just outside of this area. Couple of button mispresses there, but we got it figured out.
Not sure why she'd fuss so much. It was only one page in a book.
I'd never fall down the corner of the book.
Revelio.
Tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy. This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts had he succeeded. How did you think that was ever a good idea in the first place?
Revelio.
Got a collectible note here.
I try to imagine the great witch
Revelio.
sat in the same chair.
A daring cloak. What was that? Oh, Peeves. Nope, nothing there.
Revelio.
Astronomy telescope. This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars, and anything else one might find in the night sky. And I got tongue-tied there.
Revelio.
I'm sorry for anyone who got dizzy doing
Lumos.
that. Makes me dizzy going up these things too. There we go, got the Lumos butterfly.
Slytherins almost always.
Wait, I didn't do that right. It's up here, isn't it?
Nothing worse than students practicing jinxes on each other in the common room. Can't take it steps.
There we go.
Parents visited.
And we gotta level up.
Revelio.
How much longer do you think Black will be involved?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
What you need?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sounds intriguing.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Any idea where to
Where do you
start?
suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very good. I'll take a
Very
look.
well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
So the rhino statue.
Watch out! It's the Troll Slayer of Hogsmeade.
And then the statue in the courtyard. Then a painting of some sort we have to use Accio on. Hold on, I gotta... There we go. untrack the main story so I don't get led to the story objective.
Revelio.
Augury skeleton. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury, an intensely shy bird that can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. Eesh. Doesn't sound nice.
Revelio. Ah,
Wait, here's
a
the
rhinoceros
statue.
skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Might some kind soul help me?
I'm coming through the door. There's the statue.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
And it says the door right behind
Daedalian
it.
keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
This stairwell looks promising.
I haven't.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
There it is.
Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Isn't that awesome?
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Ooh, that looked like a nice cloak.
The people I
Let's go tell Arthur what we found.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
If only a new student would help.
I know I could save a whole bunch of time fast traveling, but this is a lot more fun.
There's always someone snoring in our dormitory.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley might be anything interesting.
Let's see what that. I get tongue-tied a lot, man. Gives me 14 spell damage. More than what I had. Change appearance. Historian's uniform. Ooh! That actually looks really cool. I'm gonna keep that on. Okay, let's see. Any other... Is it
Don't
Nobia?
get
Nope.
too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from the fight.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
That's not nice.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Oh. Now I see why people hate you now.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Bit of an overreaction,
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway,
but an understandable one.
I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I can understand why they did that, but that is a bit of an overreaction. Just don't play
I'd better keep
gobstones
an eye
with
on
her.
high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I heard that Professor Binns died from
I remember the vivariums. Once you get the, what's it called? The room of requirement? Yeah. It's so peaceful in there.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
There's that one up there. There it is.
Accio. Revelio.
I think this is... Aha! So this is how you figure it out. I knew there was a way to figure it out. I just didn't know, or didn't remember where it was.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay. So all these have to equal the center sign, or the center number. So it's 0, 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, gotta do this one. Right? 0, 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's right. And then this one. 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, there we go. Got it.
Revelio.
Dragon-eyed spectacles. Okay, so this one is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's up to 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this one is that one. 13. So it needs 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go.
Revelio.
Okay, so this one 6 plus 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that to 11? So you need 6 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then here comes that one. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, no. So I need 1 unicorn. Okay. Pretty easy once you know what you're supposed to be doing.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Then there was one just up here, wasn't there?
Revelio. Accio.
There it is.
Revelio.
Palmistry model. This standing model of a hand is demarcated to help students in the practice of palmistry. Depending upon the angle at which this model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight. Ugh, that's not nice.
Revelio.
Try to get down there without falling. There we go.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Okay,
You
got the
can't
one that was there.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue
I wonder how many times everyone has heard that in all of their playthroughs. To the point where it's just become a meme. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, I am.
Revelio. Lumos.
Up there. Okay. Ooh, look at this. Practically lights up the room. Think it's over here? There it is. Come on, little moth. Let's get you back to your painting. Okay, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That makes 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 74. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. That bird looking thing. +13 +3. 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3. Yep. 6. I need 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That crab thing.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's godstones. Revelio. Lumos.
Wait, what's that say? There's a sign under it.
Revelio.
Is that this one? Aha!
Accio.
Okay. There's the first one, but where's the second one? So 23. 5. Alright, that makes 17. 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. We need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think that's Newt? Yeah, Newt. Then this one is 3-headed Hydra. 1, 2, 3 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 plus 3. 12, 17, 18, 19, I need 4. So that bird looking thing. Is that up here, or... down below somewhere? Oh, there it is. Literally right behind me. Oh. So, three-headed Hydra. 0, 1, 2, 3. And that thing. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 3 plus 9. 3, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I miscounted. So it's that thing.
Revelio.
Where's this one at? All the way up? Yep, all the way up here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Troll armor. This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll. That it has survived all this is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor, and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger. It looks pretty cool, to be honest, though. Just imagine an armored troll. Centaur armor. This unique set of armor was created as a misguided peace offering to our Centaur leader. The gift was spurned, and the messenger shot through the leg with an arrow. Arrow to the knee. The armor itself, battered with hoof marks, was later recovered and refurbished. But dang! That looks awesome, though.
Revelio.
House Elf armor. This set of armor for a house elf was rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize that armor could, in fact, be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disapparated right out of it, never to be seen again. And that does look cool.
Revelio.
Ooh! The Goblet of Fire. The Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient, jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Tri-Wizard Tournament since the contest's establishment in the late 13th century. Ho ho!
Revelio.
The Trophy Room. This room contains the House Cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here, by hand, as a reminder of the value of hard work.
Accio. Revelio.
Herbology Award. In recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff, Mirabelle Garlick. From mandrakes to mistletoe and boobotubers? How do you pronounce that? Bubbo? Bubbo-tubers? I don't know how to pronounce that. To bouncing bulbs, her work with Flora has exceeded all expectations.
Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I've gone pretty far away from her. Now I'm going back on foot. I like being able to explore the grounds of Hogwarts. See what kind of random things I can stumble upon. And all these circular staircases are very dizzying.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of
Yeah,
course.
sure.
They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
No.
That's
Terrible
a
idea.
horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
Nellie Ogspire. Nellie Ogspire is in the Transfiguration Courtyard and seems elated about something. I'm interested to learn what's so exciting. Okay. That's one of those time-based things. Oh, pet the cat. Good little cat.
Revelio.
Wyvern Fountain. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top, and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this was most assuredly not meant to be. Yeah, I got tongue-tied there. This is most assuredly not meant to be the Wyvern of Wye. Why? Hope I didn't butcher that. Slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. $11 plus grab horn. So 0, 1, 2. That makes 13. 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 9 makes 11. So I need 6. So I need the newt.
Revelio.
Where's the other thing to it though? Above? Yep, above. Wait, what? Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 plus 5. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, so we need the Hydra. I'm really bad at math today. I'm going to unlock the festival points now. There we go.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Isn't there another thing over here? Yep, I remember.
Levioso. Revelio.
I remember there being a flight. There it
Accio.
is.
Revelio.
If I remember correctly, there's like a dragon statue somewhere that I need to use the one of the fire spells on. But I can't do that until I progress into the game.
Revelio.
Remember there being one up here. There it is. Portrait of Sir Cadogan. Sir Cadogan is allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and as such became a sworn knight of the Round Table. Cool. Although he is only really known to the wizarding world, he is famous for his defeat of the Wyvern of Wye. Don't even know if I pronounced that correctly still. And now spends his days challenging students to duels.
For I am of stout heart and will not perish easily in battle.
Revelio.
Call upon Sir Cadogan if you require a champion of the
Kelpie statue. This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon. Ugh, that doesn't sound nice. Native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the I keep getting tongue-tied. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Good old Nessie.
Revelio.
Now, so I have to go this way. Okay. probably shouldn't sprint in this area. That way the magic staircase can actually keep up with me.
Revelio.
Down below. Aha! House Elf Recipe Book. Rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations, this book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' I think I butchered that, hold on. This book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes, like pickled dirigible plums, are likely an acquired taste. Man, I'm just all over the place today.
Revelio.
Pear portrait. If one tickles the pear in this still life painting of a bowl of fruit, it will giggle before turning into a doorknob to allow entry into the Hogwarts kitchens. Gonna do that now, or is it quest related? I guess I didn't do it right. Hufflepuff barrels. To enter the Hufflepuff common room, one must tap the barrel 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. An errant tap will result in being denied access and doused in vinegar. Let's do it. Just got sprayed with vinegar.
Revelio.
What's this? The house cup points? House point hourglasses. These large, ornate hourglasses, containing rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds, are enchanted to keep count of house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin respectively. Ugh, that was kind of a mouthful.
Revelio.
Where is the other one? There it is. Alright, so 0, 1, 2, 4. Okay, so that one. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So crab thing.
Revelio.
The Hogwarts Architect. The Hogwarts Architect, shown here, surrounded by the 4 house mascots, designed and oversaw construction of Hogwarts Castle, alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. Got Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin. Now I can open this door.
Revelio.
Honeyduke's Passageway. Hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeyduke's. It can only be accessed by using a particular charm. If I remember correctly, that's a side quest I can do. Just gotta progress the main story along
Revelio.
first. The Gryffindor Common Room.
Today is... Please go away.
Fat Lady Portrait. This portrait guards the Gryffindor Common Room, requiring a password from any who wish to enter. She and her friend Violet are known to wander among the other portraits, periodically helping themselves to vats of wine therein.
Revelio.
Still another one. Might be a floor up. Oh, guess not. Maybe down here? Aha! Portrait of Baruffio. This portrait depicts the wizard Baruffio, famed for his brain elixir. And as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken, he once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. That must have been painful.
Don't know why the common room all
Revelio.
And got those. Clock Tower Courtyard.
I'm on.
Oh, isn't this nice?
Thank you kindly for letting us grace your ears.
You're welcome. Thanks for the music. A loading screen to open doors? That's the first time I've had that happen.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Levioso!
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Happy to have you along.
Revelio.
Should probably empty out my inventory soon. Probably getting quite full. Gives me 3 points more of spell damage. Update my gear real quick. Okay, so the one I got on now is better. That is a lot.
Can I help you?
Talk to Lucan Brattleby.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Nice to
I'm
hear.
flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Sure.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Let's go.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Perhaps I should have waited until I had a,
We'll make you regret signing up.
Dark Wizards in the making much? Break through yellow shields with control spells, like the levitation spell, Levioso. Alright, target lock. Okay.
Leviosa! You're better than that! Leviosa!
Out for the winner!
Come on! Leviosa! Is that all you've got? Leviosa!
There goes my wager.
Don't shy away now. I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong
That was a close
competition
call,
ahead,
though.
but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
Got a page just right here. The Well of Four Beasts. Some students believe that a wish made over the Will of Four Beasts, whether near the Thestral, Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff, will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the four.
Revelio.
I think that is a
Revelio.
the Pulso spell. Lachlan the Lanky. This statue depicts the wizard Lachlan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. For what precisely, no one knows.
Revelio.
Map of Argyllshire. This map depicts Argyllshire, a region in Scotland. Got tongue-tied there. Which contains the Hebrides, native home of the Hebridean black dragon.
Revelio.
Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it is probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it is allegedly one of Peeves' favorite pranking spots.
Not again.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
That was hilarious.
Revelio.
What was that? Oh, broom riders. Isn't that cool? How much inventory space do I have? I only got 3 open slots left. I should probably head over to Hogsmeade. Yeah, fast travel to Hogsmeade and sell off all the gear items I don't need that I picked up. Ah, look at that. Flying book page. I think there's another one right over here. Yep, there it is.
Hello, be with you in a bit. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
The Magic Neep Cart. This cart belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop. Ah, a little coin bag. Why didn't you pick that up?
Revelio. Revelio.
Is it up there? Guess so. Abandoned shop. The proprietor of this abandoned shop is said to have used a shrinking charm to aid in storing his inventory. However, a slight miscalculation ended up, for all intensive purposes, vanishing it. How unfortunate.
Lumos. Revelio.
There it is. Right outside the hut.
Lumos.
Right?
Revelio.
Ah, there it is.
Lumos.
I was close to it, just not the right area.
Revelio. Accio.
Level up. I can see another field guide page there.
Revelio.
Chores aren't so bad.
Let's take a look inside.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Alive?
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Wait, what?
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
I remember the first time I played this, when I was able to grow Chinese chomping cabbages.
Such a
They
wee
came in
bairn
clutch.
being a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
The Chinese chomping cabbages came in clutch, especially when fighting off boss enemies. I'm gonna hold off for now until I get the room of requirement.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
The dogweed and deathcap tree. This large tree with winding branches supports the shop, dogweed and deathcap. Well, it didn't say steel.
Lumos.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't catch a lot.
Revelio.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with Stupefy.
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done by Calliope Snelling.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done with magic?
Protego.
Oops,
Lumos.
wrong one. There we go. Let's get you back to the portrait.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior. Pretty though.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
There you go, little moth.
I hope I never see another inferior again.
Revelio.
Any more nearby? Oh, what's that?
What use do you have?
Almost missed that.
Chores aren't so bad. I don't mind the odd one without magic.
Oh, it's one of those stealthy ones. I think you have to use like a cloak spell and sneak up on those to open them.
Revelio.
Oh, the field guide page.
Accio.
Come here, you.
Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Accio. Revelio.
I don't think anyone at the ministry works a day in their life.
I'd take up the ball.
Tips in the hat, if you please. You're most kind. This might be enough.
I remember this. Every time you come back to this guy, he upgrades the amount, or there's more instruments in his magic band.
Wager I could handle.
I think once you tip, or once you get this encounter and tip him like what, 5 times, The next time you see him, you'll have like a full assortment. And it's a pretty nice tune that goes along with it. I remember that.
Revelio.
Honeydukes. Honeydukes Sweet Shop sells a variety of magical sweets. From fizzing whizbees to exploding bonbons. Exploding bonbons? That doesn't sound very yummy. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effect they may experience before sampling the shop's wares.
Revelio.
What's this do? Nothing? What's this? Some kind of fudge?
Wager I could handle another enchantment now.
What are these? Some kind of levitating
Revelio.
candy? Fizzing whizbees. Oh, so that's what those are. These delicious sweets, rumored to contain billywig stings, are those like magic bees, are small sherbet balls that, when consumed, will levitate one a few inches off the ground. Ah, so that's what that was. Caractus, the candy conjurer. Ah. Huh. Ooh, those look good. Seems to be normal candy. That looks delicious. This is making me hungry. Big old cupcakes.
I could go on tour.
Doxy floss? Looks like cotton candy. That was cool. Anything else to interact with in here? Yep. Ooh, that looks so delicious. Magic animal crackers? What was that?
Revelio.
It's like magic animal crackers. What's this? Pepper imps? Turned us into a dragon for a second. That was kind of cool. Might have been extremely hot to the mouth region.
Revelio.
I hear another. There it is. I see it. Exploding bonbons. These treats explode when eaten. Although they are unlikely to cause serious injury, one is advised to chew carefully. Why would anyone make that a candy if it can hurt someone?
Revelio.
Well, how about that?
Accio. Revelio.
Hengist? Did I say that right? Hengist? Hengist? I think it's Hengist of Woodcroft. This statue is of Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade, after having been driven from his home by Muggle prosecutors.
Hope you have a magical day.
Oh, like a wizardly newspaper? It was an accident, Basilisk Breeder insists. The Cornish wizard, arrested for breeding basilisks, has insisted that it was all simply a silly mistake. He was taken in after a routine inspection revealed toad infestations in all 5 of his chicken coops. Basilisk breeding has long been forbidden, by the ministry. However, due to the potency, rarity, and value of basilisk venom, it is perhaps not surprising to know that the less rule-abiding among us have skirted the law. As explained by a neighbor of the wizard in custody, a shrouded figure who was chosen to remain anonymous. The way to make a basilisk is by hatching a chicken egg beneath a toad. Every wizard with a wand knows that. The Cornish wizard has pleaded total ignorance as a defense before the Wizengamot. Did I even pronounce that right? The Wizengamot? Claiming that his chicken coops are simply irresistible to toads. And that he had no knowledge of the basilisk breeding process. His defense was met with widespread skepticism by members, with the exception of Belinda Brown of the Department of Regulation and Control of Magical Creatures, who said, "I have no doubt that he's that much of a moon mind. We told him we were coming, didn't we? All he had to do was move the toads."
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan for things.
Angus.
Come
Okay,
in.
that's how you
Let
pronounce
me know
it.
if you need help finding anything.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Halo. Oh wait, hold on. Let me
I suspect you have a
upgrade
sharp
my
eye for
gear.
fashion.
Put on those legendary gloves I got as a quest reward. That actually looks kind of cool. Hogwarts regalia. Oh, that's cool. Kind of looks like something royalty would wear. Those just look cool. Hello, why did I get this? Huh. Azkaban prisoner robes. This must be DLC, because I don't remember having this last time I played. Merlin's cloak? Ooh! Can I put the hood up? Haha! Wow. That looks awesome. So that's what that looks like. I'm gonna keep with that. That looks freaking awesome. I think this is another one of those DLC outfits I got. Like 15th century royalty.
stop by whenever you're about. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Gladrag's mannequin. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrag's serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion.
Wait till you see the print. It's divine. I can only imagine. Very.
Gladrag's Wizard Wear, founded in 1750, and with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade, Gladrag's offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate, Otto Dibble, happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying, in particular, the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most.
Good thing the ministry banned underage.
Revelio.
Water well. The savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively innocuous water well and the village of Hogsmeade.
Accio. Revelio.
Butterbeer barrels. These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink butterbeer, and is served both cold and hot. It has a slightly alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more than humans. Those poor little guys. Can't hold their liquor.
Revelio.
Inside Zonko's Joke Shop. Musical balloons. Huh.
Revelio.
What's this? Ah.
Revelio.
Frog spawn soap. An amphibious surprise awaits anyone who tries to wash with this particular bar of soap. Once submerged in water, a cohort of wriggling tadpoles hatch right out of the spuds. That would be the perfect joke.
Revelio.
Dung bomb, a favorite amongst pranksters. The dung bomb produces a foul odor, causing anyone in the vicinity to evacuate post-haste. Magic stink bombs, the most classic of pranks. Bewildering can of mystery. That was cool. Don't push the button. What happens if you do? Oh. That's what happens.
Revelio.
That was fun. Oh, there it is. Hogsmeade Community Garden. This small community garden in the heart of the village is the perfect spot for growing various herbs and peaceful, magical plants.
Revelio.
You defended Hogsmeade the day of the troll attack, didn't you? Such bravery in one so young.
Oh, there. In the market for potions, are we?
Revelio.
Not currently, Mr. Pippin. Just trying to find a field guide page. There it is. J. Pippin's Potions. Established in 1753. The apothecary in Hogsmeade, where Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients.
Revelio.
Aha, there you are.
Revelio.
I see it.
Accio.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
This must be the hairdresser.
Revelio.
Can you change her hairstyle here?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Hey.
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
Doesn't really help that I have my hood up.
You can stop by any time.
But it appears to be the same exact hairstyles that we had access to in the character creation screen.
Revelio.
So nothing new there.
What do they do with the prisoner's wands?
Scriven Shaft cats. These cats seem to stay close to Scriven Shaft's quill shop. Perhaps it's the feather quills that entice them. Or perhaps it's the treats that the owner often leaves for them. I'd say the treats.
Revelio.
Must be inside. Magical mail. These chutes and the post office magically sort various bits of mail. The post office itself houses over 200 owls. Wow. That's a lot of owls. Color-coded based on how quickly a particular letter or parcel needs to be delivered. 200 owls in this small building? Or is the rookery outside? Ah, it's outside. That does not look like 200 owls can live there.
Revelio.
Ah. Nice little tea shop. Have ourselves a little bit of tea. Ah, I was right. It was a tea shop. Reflective of proprietor Mrs. Steepley's taste, this tea shop is awash in the color pink and frills. A cheery, tinkly bell chimes whenever a customer enters. Oh, so that's what I heard coming in. Okay. But there's no bell on it. I didn't hear no bell chime. I'm gonna put down my cloak. Wait, what? Level locked? That's different. we're halfway done.
Revelio.
What's glowing over here? Ashwinder eggs?
Revelio.
If I remember correctly, there should be a Lumos painting here.
Lumos.
Yep, I was right. That should just be down below here.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
I think there's one more that should be just down here. It's kind of like towards the bridge leading into Hogsmeade from Hogwarts. Should be a few of them right over here. If I remember correctly. There's one. There's another one. Chocolate frogs. Ew. Chocolate frogs? Is it like frogs, but they're chocolate? Likely left behind by a Hogwarts student visiting Hogsmeade. These enchanted confections hop around like real flogs. Flogs. Forgive that stutter there. These enchanted... I am all over the place today. These enchanted confections hop around like real frogs. And each comes with a collectible card. Ooh! Featuring a famous witch or wizard. One of those invisibility spell chests.
Revelio.
Isn't that cool? A wyvern shrub. Or is that a dragon shrub? I think that's a dragon shrub. Oh, that is cool. That is cool.
Lumos.
These look like chickens, but they're probably not, aren't they?
Revelio. Revelio.
Nope, can't go that way.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
Another field guide page.
Revelio.
Must be in the yeah. I keep getting tongue-tied. Must be on the inside. I can't stop getting tongue-tied today.
Lumos.
What is going on?
Revelio. Lumos.
There it is. It's glitched. There we go.
Revelio.
There we go, got that one. Did I get that fast travel point? Yep, okay. I remember there's one inside the cauldron shop here.
Revelio.
Caradwins? I think it's Caradwins. Precarious cauldrons. This precariously stacked set of cauldrons outside Caradwins advertises the shop's wares. It should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone. It is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion of any intended effect.
Revelio.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Revelio.
Enchanted Staircase. This enchanted staircase in tomes and scrolls reveals itself when a particular book is moved. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products including spellcrafts. Handy for conjuration. That's cool. That is cool. Like a pull-out bed, but instead of a pull-out bed, it's a hidden staircase.
Revelio. Accio.
Got you that time.
Revelio.
Anything I missed? Nope. Okay.
Accio. Revelio.
What was that?
Lumos.
Looks like a dock of some kind.
Revelio.
There it is.
Lumos.
Not saying I don't count the odd teeny.
That's so cool how the animation plays.
I can't imagine how muggles get by.
Revelio.
Revelio certainly never revealed.
Accio.
Mounted Hog's Head. This mounted hog's head rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose as it oversees the seedy atmosphere and decidedly interesting clientele of the Hog's Head Inn.
Revelio.
Is that a spittoon? That a butterbeer?
Revelio.
Hog's Head Docks. These docks outside the Hog's Head Inn offer a pleasant place to sit and relax, if one can do so while only a stone's throw away from whatever nefarious goings-on may be occurring in the notoriously shady inn. Might want to stay away from there then.
The unforgivable curses weren't always outlawed.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
How does the Ministry decide which curses are unforgivable?
That was kind of cool.
Revelio.
Aurors can still use unforgivables with the Ministry's permission. That seems fair to me.
think there's one inside that building there, but it's locked until I progress the story. I think I've gotten everything I can get right now.
I was told that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap a reward.
Ashwinder eggs. Hot to the touch, one clutch of these is an ingredient for Edurus potion. Ashwinders rise from the dying embers of magical fires, and then slither off to dark corners to lay their eggs. Though usually found in dwellings, some seem to have risen from abandoned campfires in the clutches of eggs in nearby rocky areas. Lacewing flies. Delicate wings used in the focus potion. They're commonly found in open fields. Leaping toadstool caps. Mushrooms that leap serendipitously and are used in the invisibility potion. Commonly found in forested areas. Leech juice. Ew. Used in both the Maxima potion and Thunder Brew. Can be found near waterfronts. Moonstone. An ingredient commonly used for conjuration magic. It is found in every region and acquired by breaking crystallized stone. So that's what I saw.
Not a day goes by I don't use something I didn't know.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Thank you,
I suspect
Mr.
you have a
Who.
sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage jewelry.
fast travel to the Transfiguration Classroom Flu Flame and pick up that side quest just in the courtyard there.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
The what keys?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well?
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I don't like flying on a broom. I prefer the safety of a
Okay. Let's go see what these
Don't
flying
get too cocky
keys.
simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
There's Eddie Cleaver again.
Italians and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant.
Now we can do this one. Unicorn plus 4, that's 5. 1, 2, 3. I need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. And that's a locked door. Can't go through there.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Here's one of the locked cabinets.
Revelio. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Ah! That thing moved quick.
Yes.
Got it.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
And you gotta be like on the ball with that thing. That thing moves quick.
I doubt there's ever been a headmaster of Hades' flat.
Just been doing side quests and gathering collectibles this entire stream. Haven't really done any of the story missions.
I wish I received letters from her more often.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
First over to the common room.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Must be scattered all across the grounds. I remember where there are a few. There's one in the grand staircase. And I think one at the feast hall, but that's the only two I can remember.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's the cabinet. But where's the key?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Nope, not down here. Sorry for the dizziness. Makes me dizzy too.
I can sense someone close to you needs your help.
I hear the little thing. There it is, I see it. It's up here. Here. See how fast that thing moves? I had no time to react. That was lucky.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, that's the key one. I think it's over here. There it is. You have to be on the ball with that. That is so fast.
Revelio.
Way over here. There it is.
Lumos. Revelio.
Okay, so 9 plus 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 19. 324. Elf-made ivory gloves, and they're better than what I have equipped. Let's see what they look like. Whoa. I like the design on them. I'm gonna stick with those. Those actually look really good.
Revelio.
Yeah, that's a locked door. Can't go past that.
Accio. Revelio.
The Yawning Gargoyle. Although the smoke-breathing gargoyle might appear to be enchanted, it is actually the Hufflepuff common room chimney. Huh.
Have you ever seen a professor outside the castle?
Revelio.
I was distracted by Peeve the man's face.
Found another key. Follow it. Ah! It was right there. I pressed the button, but I guess not hard enough. Oh, the squeaking sound it makes. Dang it. So close. Ah, there we go.
Revelio.
Alright, let's progress the story so I can unlock more spells.
Lumos. Revelio.
Not so fast, I got another collectible. I think that's the next floor up. There you are. Let's get you back to your painting.
Revelio.
The first time I played this, I remember there being a field guide page there. They must have removed that one. Alright, let's get to Professor Fig. Progress the story.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
The security guard
They're
was.
after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Very well, Professor. Gotta go up. Quickly now.
I'd like to
There it is. That was lucky.
Anyone been into Albany shopping?
Revelio. I'm
Professor
here about
Hackett?
the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Cross wands. Okay.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Of course not. Now I could save time and fast travel there, but I'm gonna go the immersive route and walk there. Because a game like this is best experienced on the ground and not fast traveling. Now we upgrade my gear real quick, make sure I got the best available stuff. Okay. Okay.
I think so. We shall see who shows up. I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Let's go with Sebastian again.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
You guys seem way too full of yourselves. Okay.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, wrong one.
Is that all you've got? Levioso.
Levioso.
Protego. Stupefy.
I'm the one.
Focus one.
Stupefy.
Don't try and win that. Levioso.
Stupefy. There goes my wager.
Confringo.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, They'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Okay.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be
Yes,
wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay.
Accio.
Excellent
Cast
fall.
Levioso, followed by 4 consecutive attacks.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Thank you, Lou.
Assignment's all finished.
Me? You've made your point!
Look at that view. Professor Hackett, I've finished with the assignment.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Indeed.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin.
That don't sound nice.
And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Of course.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Here we go. We did it. You have learned enough spells that you'll need to equip Incendio. Yeah. I got tongue-tied there. Incendio to your spell set. To do this, you need to swap it with a different
Good
spell.
work.
Ah. What's this? Stupefy, Ancient Magic Throw, Radiant Magic Toss, Alohamora, and what's this? Petrificus Totalis. Powerful enough to bind most enemies permanently. but more dangerous foes will only take some damage, and then quickly break free from the effect. Sneak up undetected to an enemy, and press X when prompted to cast. Ooh! So there's stealth in this game. Okay. Hmm. Is a heavy damage spell that unleashes destructive flames at a short range.
Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Oh!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Incendio!
I think I got it down. Okay. Man, the spell effects. I can hear them in my headphones. Oh, it sounds so cool.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Duncan Hobhouse?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I've only had some
I suppose
good
it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Okay.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Time to find some plants.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Why did the music change? Wait, I can do this now. The wyvern portal.
I've been tempted to say I lost my wand.
Where'd it go? I've already lost it. Oh no. I've already lost it. Wow. Those things move fast.
Professor Howard has a particular... She's certainly knowledgeable. I imagine that's why she teaches the class.
Why'd you do that? What did he do to you? That was incredibly mean. I don't think you can actually do anything to affect those suits of armor. If you could, I'd use Incendio on it. That was rude. When one of the suits of armor was just happily minding his own business, just humming a tune. The other guy just comes in and just beats the ever-loving crap out of him. That's not nice.
Accio. Revelio.
Glumbumbles? Magical flying insects that produce a treacle, which will cause melancholy if consumed. They feed on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey therein. So they're pretty much honeybees, but anyone who consumes the honey gets incredibly sad. That's not cool.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio. That was incredibly satisfying. Ooh.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Lumos.
Looks dangerous.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos.
The sounds, I don't like them. Ugh. It sounds like water in a way, but...
Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Protego. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
That's a big thing.
Incendio! Lumos!
Look at that monster. Oh, yeesh.
Incendio!
I don't like the sounds. Ooh, a legendary. I could see the orange glow behind it.
Revelio.
Ooh, a chest.
The most I've ever been able to conjure was a single.
Honestly, the way some of those rivers...
I don't think that suit of armor is supposed to be there. Unless it is, and I've just never noticed. I can hear the Dalian key.
Revelio.
Just don't know where it is. Aha! Lightning fast. Barely any time to react.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Indeed I have.
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
No problem.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Good luck, Ren.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Lovely little faces.
Okay. Now we can progress. But first, gear upgrades. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Legendary.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
What do you
Hello,
get?
sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig!
Let's go.
I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
He's on his high
That
horse.
is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Talk to Sebastian. Okay.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you,
All right,
Sebastian.
then.
I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Let's go. We actually get to turn invisible.
Quietly now.
You don't see nothing. You see nothing. You don't see nothing. How did he not hear that?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Yeah.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Alright, hold on, I need to... Why can't I... Oh, because I'm already using it. Don't say anything.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Good.
Yeah, you got what I need.
Mess.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Need to come back later and get those loot boxes.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Now go. Hold. Quickly now.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
I'll stay
So
hidden.
what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Uh-oh. What was that?
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Don't get into trouble on my account.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo. But I need to equip it first.
Reparo.
Lumos. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
There we go.
That's it.
Whoa. Enter the Athenaeum? Enter the Athenaeum? Athenaeum? I don't know how to pronounce it.
Where might this lead?
The Athenaeum. Discovered the secret of the antechamber. Where am I? This is under Hogwarts.
Revelio. Lumos.
Aha!
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh, that was cool.
Protego.
Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. A successful 10+ hit combo will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill up your magic meter and restore a small amount of health. Ooh! When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Ah, okay.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Revelio!
How do I get over there? Is that even obtainable?
Levioso! Accio! Lumos!
There's definitely a way over there, but how do I get that? There's gotta be some kind of secret to where I can get that chest. But where is it? Unless this was something that developers accidentally left behind, but it wasn't meant to be gotten actually. Where? What? That's timed. Okay.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Now that's the million-dollar question.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Look at that! There must be something to that. I mean, there's gotta be, right? There's another chest there. Wonder if there's a way to come back. When you have the necessary skills.
Protego! Protego! Levioso! Accio! It is a book after all.
Another pensive. Wow.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Hey, he actually kept his end. He didn't rat us out. And now I have free reign again. Oh, that's dizzying.
Revelio.
The Old Librarian. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students, and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze. I heard another key. Where are you, little thing?
Revelio.
I do see another Lumos moth portrait.
Lumos. Revelio.
I think I already see it from here. Yep. I was right.
Lumos.
Back to the portrait with you. I hate these stairs. Just take it slow down them. That wasn't so bad.
Revelio.
must be down below.
Revelio.
Enchanted books. Best to avoid these books if possible, due not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hands, as to their content being spectacular drivel of no educational value whatsoever.
Revelio.
I just want to see if I can get back to that area. Or if it's like a one and done type of thing. I hate circular stairs. I can do it again. Okay. So there most certainly is a way to go back to it. Get those chests that you missed. Question is, exactly how is it possible to do it though? Time to return to Professor Fig.
I have no concern of
Oh wait, I have disillusionment now, so I can do those chests now.
Revelio.
There's a chest down here somewhere, if I remember correctly. There it is.
Revelio. Lumos.
What the
Revelio.
heck?
If you put a foot wrong, it's just
Pungent passage? This passage is relatively nondescript as far as passages go. However, the mishandling of a crop of Membulus Membletonia in the 16th century, and the accompanying tsunami of stink sap left it with a rancid odor that even the strongest scouring charm cannot seem to eradicate.
Rather foul odor. Oh dear.
Revelio.
Hogwarts has brought
Lumos.
each other without having our parents.
House ghosts can procure rancid meat, and not once as a word. But one bad
Feeling lost rather gamely.
Professor
Cannot
Sharp.
be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Of course, Professor.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
I can't move. This is the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This is the hamlet, Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets provide new opportunities, such as vendors, new flue flames, new side quests, and more collectibles. Lower Hogsfield is located in the countryside, and it is the closest hamlet to Hogwarts. In reference to the school that taught them all, the inhabitants decided on the name Hogsfield. However, around the same time, the villagers of Upper Hogsfield also opted for the name Hogsfield, after Hogsmeade. Thus, an unhappy compromise was decided upon, and each village added a qualifier to their name. As you explore, you will remove the fog on the map and reveal more of it, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons,
Heard you're
bandit
defending
camps.
Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
The assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
And many other locations. Outland dueling gloves. Legendary. Ooh. Wait. Those look exactly like the Dark Arts dueling gloves, just different colors. Ooh! Complete 4 main story quests. A legendary cape. Let's see what that looks like. Cloaks and robes. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That actually looks cool. I'm gonna keep that. Then to go with it, I'm gonna put the legendary gloves on. And what else should I do? That looks okay. Oh, that looks really cool. Just wait till I have the full legendary gear set. That's gonna look awesome. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours. Wow. Okay. I play a couple more main quests and side quests, then I'll call it a day. Actually, what time is it? Wow. Getting pretty late. This game is so much fun, you can spend hours on this without realizing it. I forget how much fun it is just to explore.
Incendio.
Leveled up.
Revelio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Excellent form.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, that was close.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
He didn't rat us
We can
out.
make this
He's
a real
cool in my
victory.
book.
That's the spirit.
Break through red shields with damage spells, like the fire-making spell Incendio. Okay.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. You're better than that! Confringo. Is that all you've got? Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Come on. Ringo. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Oh, there goes my weight.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
We did it.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I got
It
lucky.
was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I don't know that I
I'm
deserve
flattered,
this.
but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
They're probably all wilted. Get to it, boy. Herbology class. Can learn how to grow plants now. Let's go.
Hogwarts must have hundreds of owls in the owlery.
What?
Is she growing Pungus onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Cotton balls?
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Okay, here we go.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
That is so
I'm
cool.
very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go.
That was it?
Splendid work, everyone.
That's all we had to do?
For our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Meet Leander.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work.
I remember on my
against the
first
dark arts, by the
playthrough.
way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
I remember loving these little guys in a fight.
Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
How do I do that? Ah, there we go.
Look at that!
Go, little guy!
They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
What was that? Oh. It was the, cabbage despawning, I guess.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh.
Indeed it will.
Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damn hearing.
There are a few students.
10 potions class. Okay.
I asked him to cart a sheet.
That's the last
Maybe
time I
Ormond
ever
or
put
someone from the
that I
ministry
don't
guarding the
like
school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio.
It's a daily
All
key.
about the Goblin Rebellion.
Come on, little fly. Gotta time this just right. Ah! So close. Got you that time. Okay. A 10 potions class.
Revelio.
Wait, let me get the collectible. Professor Sharp's Auror Badge. Aurors comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the Wizarding World from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This Auror Badge belongs to Professor Sharp.
Revelio.
That's it? Okay.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Why did you want to know?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
He gave me permission to get potions for my... I can't speak. He only gave me permission to get ingredients for the potion he tasked me to create. Don't need any more than I
I don't
should.
know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fupa feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
A well-prepared...
I would help, but... I don't want my guy getting in trouble.
Your potion should not
Brew
be that
and
colorless,
Edora's
madame.
potion.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Oh! Edora's potion. Brewing time, 30 seconds. Brew potions from unlocked recipes at the... Okay, didn't get to read all that. Edora's potion. A potion that enhances the drinker's defense by covering them with a durable, rocky skin. Ooh, that'll come in handy.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon time! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edoras potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Okay.
My sister will be home for the holiday.
That's the last time I have...
Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling 10 times. Eesh. Okay. I think I can do that by going to the Forbidden Forest. Gonna fast travel there. Because it's a bit of a hike if I go on foot. Here we go.
Revelio.
Great Spine Dug Bog? Ooh. Insta-kill.
Revelio.
Here we go.
Incendio.
Come out before I... How unfortunate for you. Stop spinning around like a billywig.
You're not going to like this.
I completely flubbed that.
Incendio.
Help me! Tricky little cape flapper. Oops.
Potato! And it's up. Confringo!
Stupefy. Potato.
Still.
Stupefy. Incendio.
You may want to move.
Yes. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levio.
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Incendio.
Yes, it is!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
That was a bit too close. Alright, back to the castle. I really still need to get used to the controls again.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
We were.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Here we go.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
I intend to.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Still at it, I see.
Expelliarmus!
Does the professor have any other dialogue if I continue doing this, other than 2 lines? No? Okay. Just 2 lines of dialogue. Okay. Okay, what else do I have to do? Ooh! Dragonhide Protector's Cloak. That looks freaking cool. Great Spine Dugbog. These camouflage beasts will often blend in with the environment to avoid detection until the prey is close enough to attack. Aurelio can help you find them when exploring their habitats. While recovering from their attack lunge, they are vulnerable to force spells that will flip or force their bodies in various directions. When its mouth is wide open, Levioso can be used on its fleshy tongue to hoist it into the air. Poacher Duelist. Eh. What is that, a canine skull? Among the quicker... Yeah. I got tongue-tied there. Among the quicker agents of Rookwood, these witches will surprise their opponents with back-to-back attacks. Their powerful Reducto curse cannot be blocked by shield charms. But, interrupting that cast with a severing charm will spin them to the point of losing control and hitting one of their own. What kind of masks are those? Those look evil. I mean, it makes sense because these guys are dark wizards. Poacher Tracker. These unscrupulous wizards have not mastered shield charms, so they are vulnerable to all sorts of attacks. Watch out for their counterattacks, as they can catch you off guard by casting spells as they recover from being knocked down. Poacher Animagus. Animagus? Some poachers in Rookwood's organization have become animagi, who can transform into the same animal, a ravenous wolf. When in their animagus form, they must be weakened and forced back into human form before they can be properly defeated, so like a mini-boss with 2 stages. That sucks. The transformation spell, however, can catch them off guard and revert them back in an instant. Interrupting their Reducto curse with a banishing charm will cause them to lose control of their spellcast and hit one of their own gang. These guys, Pensive Sentry. Created to protect the secrets of ancient magic, these animated statues strike hard and fast, but are vulnerable to a variety of magic. Disarming them is a useful technique, but the ancient magic that animates them will also form a new weapon to keep them fighting. Pensive Sentinel. Those things look so freaking cool. Ancient magic ensures that their weapon will always reform in their hands after being thrown or disarmed, granting them The ability to attack from afar indefinitely. Armored Troll. The troll's forehand, backhand, club swing pattern will break through common shield charms. Dodging is the safest defense. Distance will not protect against an angry troll, as it will tear up chunks of earth and throw them at its targets. After the troll slams its club on the ground with both hands, flipping it upward with flipendo will have greater leverage than usual, sending the club into the troll's face for a powerful blow. Hitting a troll with its own boulder will catch it off guard and make it more vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Useful to know for future reference. Dugbog Tongue. An organ gathered from the mouths of dugbogs. This potion is an ingredient used in the focus potion. Okay. Dittany. The leaves of this medicinal herb are used in Wiggenweld potion. Dittany seeds can be purchased at the Magic Neep and can be grown in pots of any size. Fluxweed, a tall plant that produces stems used in the focus potion. Seeds can be purchased from the Magic Neep and must be grown in large pots. Hork Lump Juice. Small creatures that resemble mushrooms. Their juice is used in Wiggenweld potion. They tend to hide underground. Knotgrass, a magical herb that produces sprigs used in the invisibility potion. Knotgrass seeds can be purchased at the Magic Neep and grown in pots of any size. Mallowsweet, a colorful plant that produces the leaves consumed in Merlin trials. Mallowsweet seeds can be purchased from the Magic Neep and grown in pots of any size. Shrivel Fig, a hardy plant that produces bulbs used in Thunder Brew. Shrivel Fig seeds can be purchased from the Magic Neep and must be grown in medium or large pots. Spider Fang? Ugh! Oh! Spiders are an enemy in this? With fangs large enough to be collected? Ugh, I would hate to face those. Oh, I hate spiders. Fangs gathered from spiders. The residual venom is a key ingredient in Maxima Potion. What is that? Stench of the Dead? What? Essence gathered from Inferi. What are those? Ingredient for Thunder Brew. Troll bogies? Ew! Thick mucus gathered from trolls. The mucus is used as a thickener for invisibility. I'm getting tongue-tied. Invisibility potion. Mongrel fur. Tufts of fur gathered from fearsome mongrels. An ingredient used as part of the Edurus potion. I need to head towards Hogsmeade.
I could use some gold.
Alright, let me make sure all my gear is as good as I can get it before I sell anything. Okay, that's everything.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Novelty socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charms come out in the wash, but it
I've never known
hasn't.
someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
Embarrassing.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Very well.
I should imagine you can't go wrong with them.
Okay, back to Hogwarts. Fetch her back to the common room and call it a wrap. There we go.
My family loves going to the Quidditch World Cup. Father was on the Barnton amateur team for a bit. Been obsessed with
Wow, it's almost been 5 hours since I started streaming.
Another house token for the house chest.
I hated learning banishment. Never had such abysmal knowledge.
I love switching spells.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
He still won't eat around me.
Nope, that's the wrong room. Where's my room?
Revelio.
Oh, there's a page somewhere here. Oh, that is dizzying.
I'm still struggling with Auntie.
Ah, here I am. Okay. Okay then. There we go. Got it to save. Okay, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Thank you all so much for watching, and I hope you're enjoying this as much as I am. This game is so much fun. It's been, wow, 5 hours, nearly, since I started streaming. Wow. That's a time sink. Anyway. Hope everyone's doing well. And I thank you for watching. Have a good day.